Right, so basically, this streaming software, OBS, keeps quitting on me after a certain length of time. Now, I've just started another stream. The funny thing is, I set it for two megabytes a second, and it's fluctuating between 1900 and 2.5. I mean, I don't know whether it's anything to do with Windows 11. Maybe it's a mixture of the two. But I've gone and installed an older version of OBS, and we're going to see how this goes, because I have been running the newer version, the latest version of OBS. I was running it yesterday. It ran all day fucking perfect. Not running today perfect, is it? Anyway, we're back into the game. I'm back on another stream. Sorry about all these problems for anybody who's watching, but this is how it is. And can't do anything about it. I don't know what's changed. I've been streaming for fucking ever. Different games. Different days. I mean, the only thing that's changed is I'm now on Windows 11 since sort of about a month ago. A month ago, I upgraded to Windows 11. It's been running absolutely great. Just one problem with one test preview update. And apart from that, I don't know. However, I've just closed Star Citizen down because... Oh, there's all my fucking missiles again. This is something Nugget told me about the other day, right? You transfer shit in your inventory and it vanishes, and you wait a while and it reappears as if by magic. Now, my experience is that it vanishes and never comes back with the missiles or the ship equipment. However, what I decided to do this time was just fucking log out. I transferred everything in my ship, realised the stream had stopped, and then I thought, right, let's try and sort this shit out. Let's go back to the older version that we know was working on Windows 10, but now this is the older version that I was using on Windows 10 on Windows 11, if that makes sense, which you might say, well, that's fucked up because it's not comparable. Well, it isn't, but I'm just trying different things to see what works. I don't want to waste all fucking day like I did with a certain Windows update trying to work out why it wasn't fucking installing when it was only a test preview anyway. And I wasted, well, not all day, half the morning and most of the afternoon trying to get this fucking update to work, and it just wouldn't work, so I just fucked it off. Fucking Microsoft. And OBS software is free, so you can't really complain about it. You know, you can't say, oh no, I'm not fucking buying this shit again when you never even paid for it in the first place. I've just got to keep an eye on my my bitstream, and it's annoying as fuck because I just want to get on with streaming Star Citizen on the PTU, and it's taking up quite a bit of time. In fact, it's like playing Star Citizen is this problem, because you've got to keep going back and redoing things. There goes my heart rate, and I'm glad to see it's not like 130 after running 3 steps. But I did log out on my ship, so it should have stored my ship, and all the gear in it should still be on my ship. Fucking hope so anyway. And if it isn't, I'm going to be complaining like a bitch. Now, where's my... Oh, the clock's working here. Look at that. Tram arriving in 30 seconds. Hey, dude. Dude. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is light armor, right? Legs. He's got no legs, but he's got a torso. But how the fuck does that protect you from anything? It's like a bodice. Innit? Right, okay. So, train departing in 22 seconds. Are we still streaming? I'm checking it every few minutes now in case it fucking quits. And Nugget, before you ask, yes, I did install it as administrator, and yes, I did run it as administrator. Yeah. Oh, goody. Hey, hello, I'm a unicorn. What are you? Hello, I'm a unicorn. Hey, mister, I'm a unicorn. You want to see some puppies? I'm a unicorn. Oh, he's carrying a fucking counter rifle. Oh, bollocks, he's got the shitty... Oh, he's got... This guy, right? I'm not insulting him, but his choice of armor is shit. His choice of weapons is shit, and his choice of backpack is shit. What? Yeah, whatever. This side. I mean, it's okay. Have a nice day. I never ever use energy weapons unless I can help it, and the only time I ever use an energy weapon is either a hand pistol or a sniper rifle. That guy looks so fucking cool in armor. Lack of security guards. I'm a bit sort of, you know, this is Area 18 where hey, dude. Oh no, he's a, yeah. Everyone's a winner, baby. Hot chocolate. What's his name? Is it Errol? Oh God, what's his name? The singer of Hot Chocolate. Fucking great music. Fucking great band. Errol, somebody or other. Shit, I forgot his name. Hi, I'm a unicorn. I'm gonna get my ship out. Retrieve the ship. Hangar 6. I'm a unicorn and I'm okay. God. Really, really good idea, those standalone terminals. They really are. I love them. Oh God, I've restarted my... What the fuck? I got a crime start. The fuck's that all about? The fuck? Trespassing. 2,000's fine. Trespassing? So, not only do you get your ship impounded, you get a criminal status. Fucking trespassing. Fuckers. Stop your ship. I have been authorized to stick my thumb up my own arse. Please remain stationary while I scan your ship. Oh, it looks like you've got outstanding fines. Sort them out as soon as possible. Fucking dick. Right, so let's have a look at our inventory on our vehicle side. So that's what we transferred before. I'm going to make sure... Oh, my fucking Bolon drive is still in Crew L5. I didn't transfer it, or did I transfer it? No, I didn't transfer the Bolon drive. So, let me go to vehicles and move all. If do I want to count all them and make sure they're all there? Do I fuck? So that's the only thing left. Right, so close that down. Right, go for a little... I'm going to go for an extended wander. God, I love this ship. And there's a little snub fighter that I never, ever, ever, ever use. I'm kind of wishing, right? I'm kind of wishing that I'd got a Taurus instead of an Andromeda, but when it comes to having a fight, I wouldn't. What ship would I rather be in a fight? This one. I mean, the number of times I've come across a lone attacker in another ship. I've had fucking all sorts. I've had Wardens and Valkyries and all kinds of shit attacking me from the NPC side. And on the player side, God, I think I've had everybody attacking me. And the number of times there's been one player in like a Gladius or some other ship that's attacking me, and I've just used missiles on them, and they've done a fucking runner. Because I use electromagnetics, and they're firing off flares like fuck, and it doesn't matter. The electromagnetics are not affected by countermeasures. So yeah, they end up doing a runner, and the missiles are so cheap to buy and replace. You waste all your fucking missiles, and it's about 4,000, 5,000 to replace them. It's absolutely nothing. You know, you do a service beacon or two, and you've got more. Even the low service beacons, you get more money out of doing a few service beacons than it does to replace your missiles. So yeah, I absolutely love the Andromeda. Let me just check that the stream is still streaming. Why is my stream still streaming? And we check the vehicles again, and right, okay. So where I need to, right. So we've got all the ship equipment. We've got all the components, and actually, I've got the Bolon. Where the fuck does that come from? Did I? God, I'm getting old. But my missiles. Hang on, is Nugget watching this? I'm not talking to him, so I'm guessing. Okay. Nugget, if you're watching this, this is exactly what I'm talking about, mate. You saw me transfer everything into the ship, right? Move all the missiles. I moved them all over. They were all present and correct. I went for a little wander around the ship, came back, checked my inventory again, no fucking missiles. Now, what you said the other day, wait a bit and they'll turn up. These won't turn up. They're gone forever. And I don't, you know, I checked my, not that one, this one. I checked my knickknacks. I'm going to knickknacks, RCorp, Area 18, open that up. And look, it's fucking all there. All the missiles are there. However, when I go into my inventory and I click on vehicles, there's nothing there. The only thing in my inventory is the thing. I will never ever see these fucking missiles again. Guaranteed. I'll never see these missiles again. What I did last time, I did exactly what I'm doing now last time, and I got to Hurston and I realised that I looked in my knickknacks and all my missiles were back in Area 18. When I got here, I transferred them all into my ship. I made sure they were in my ship, and I set off again, and then they were gone forever. They were neither in my knickknacks, or in Area 18, or on my ship. They were just fucking vanished. Which doesn't matter that much, because I've got all my ship components, so I'm not too bothered about that. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put these in here. I don't give a fuck about them missiles. I'm not ever going to use them anyway. Infrared. And strike force. Marksman, right. Infrared. Tracking signal cross section. Right, so what I'm going to do now, am I still streaming? I'm still streaming. We're gonna, well, turn everything on first. I said turn everything on first. Come on, turn everything, fucking hell, that's third time lucky. We'll refuel before we set off. No refueling, so I can't refuel. If I take off and land again, I will be able to refuel, but never mind, we won't worry about that for now.
You are clear to launch.
We'll get back to Hurston. We're going to dock at Everest, change our respawn point, and then fuck off to New Babbage. Just for a look at the IAE shit. I mean, you've seen it before, right? You've seen it all before. You don't need to wow and wet yourself over over exhibitions, because if you've seen CitizenCon, Invictus, and any other shows, IAE shows from recent years, it's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. It's just different locations. So we'll get some height and then think about getting back to normal space, because this area is full of dickheads, because it's ARCORP. I think ARCORP are one of the more questionable institutions. Crusader and ARCORP, they've got some real dodgy shit going on behind the scenes. Somebody once made a joke that ARCORP buy all your medical data from Crusader when you use a Crusader medical bed. They sell all that data to ARCORP. I could fucking believe that, because there's something not right with ARCORP. Microtech seem completely open and transparent. Hurston seems like an autocratic family that want absolute, complete fucking control. Tyrant style control. And Crusader, not too sure about Crusader. They seem, yeah, Crusader seems a bit involved with itself and its accomplishments and achievements. However, if I was going to trust any corporation, it would probably be Microtech. And I base that theory and opinion on the fact that they're not like Crusader, who likes blowing their own fucking trumpet. And anybody who covers a planet in a city like ARCORP, no, I never trust them. It just brings on images and memories of fucking Coruscant in Star Wars, and we all know what that is. It's the heart and soul of the fucking Empire, isn't it? But it's a good thing to think about. I mean, how much is our perception influenced by other things? You know, just like I said then, Area 18 reminds me of Coruscant. It's probably where they got the idea. There's very, very little originality in Star Citizen. Very little. It's all been done before by somebody or other, and everybody copies off everybody else these days. It's just that some people do it better than others. Yeah. And the landing on planets thing. Who was it? Somebody said to me, there's no other game ever before has allowed you to land on planets. Well, I was landing on planets in Frontier Elite 2 in fucking 1993. Couldn't get out of the ship and walk around, but I was landing on planets and deploying mining probes and shit like that. And that was from space. So, this is 1993 on a fucking 16-bit computer. Or was it 32? I can't fucking remember. No, 16-bit. Amiga. I think it was Amiga 1200. And yeah, you could fly to a planet. It was affected by gravitational forces, so if you went to a high gravity, what did they call them? Jesus, I forget now. A celestial body with a pull that's powerful, and if you flew past it, you weren't getting out of its gravitational pull. It was like a fucking black hole, but not as bad as a black hole. So you either had to be going really fucking fast, or you were fucked, and all that kind of thing. You know, physics was included in that game, and that was 30 years ago. But there's somebody trying to make me believe that there's no other game that allows you to fly through space and land on a planet. Yeah. I'm pretty sure whoever was telling me that, and I can't remember who it was, wasn't even fucking born in 1993. I was 24 years old in fucking 1993. Right, so... Where is my precious... pretty. But yeah, I do love Hurston. Hurston destroyed their own planet. That's why it's a fucking wasteland. They destroyed it. Whereas Microtech didn't. And even though it's covered in fucking snow, you know, there's still trees and meadow type savanna areas on Microtech. But I think naming the planets after your corporation, that's a bit fucking weird in itself. There we go. That's the one I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, honey. So, yeah, they call it eponymous, don't they, when you name something after yourself. So, Hurston, Crusader. Oh no, no. Who was it? It was Augustus. Oh no, August. Somebody or other. August. His name wasn't Crusader, so Crusader is not named after the person himself, but Hurston is. ARCORP is named after the ARCORP Corp. Microtech is named after Microtech, and of course Crusader is named after the Crusader Industries.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, where is it, Rog? There it is. Thank you, mate. Why do I choose Hurston? Because it's in the middle of everything. You can basically access every other place from here with more ships. And oh fuck, I've gone too far again. Oh Jesus. Is my gear down? I mean, look at this. This is incredible. I've never ever done this. Only in the latest patches where the ship seems to be. I've got to recalibrate the thrust potential of the ship because I just keep overshooting all the time. Why do the birds keep on singing? Auto land.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now, engines off, refuel. I haven't checked yet whether they take more credits than what they're advertising, but I'm going to check that at some point. I've mentioned it a few times, made a big joke of it on the Spectrum forums, and lo and behold, I got all the fucking gurus explaining why this was happening. You know, it's a service tax, or you left your engines running, or whatever. You know, they came up with a dozen fucking excuses, and it didn't. None of them covered or justified the reason why you pay more than what advertised. You go to a store, it says fucking $5, you pay $5. If they charge you $5.05, you're saying what's the 5 cents for? Well, that's the same fucking issue with paying for fuel, or used to be. Again, it might be a rounding up. You know, if it's 0.7, they don't take 0.7 off you, they take 1 off you. And you pay 1 or 2 credits more for fuel than advertised. It'll be a mass thing, and it just needs a little bit of code in there for the right amount. However, I'll move all these over, and I'm going to move all that over too. Now then. So 2 legs, 2 torsos, 2 arms, 2 helmets, 2 backpacks. That's what I should have. I should have no undersuits, no clothing, weapons. That's all good. That's everything I bought. Yep. Ammo. Yep. Vehicles. So I've got my 6 things there. Sustenance. That's good. So I've got everything. And the turtles. 8 turtles. Right. So. Give it a minute. Or not. Actually, where's my... I want this up. Pending moves, no pending moves, and that's still 0. So I'm guessing that's all okay. It's all right. Don't worry, 'cause it's all right. Don't worry, child of the night. What a beautiful ship. It looks fucking awful as well, doesn't it? It looks like you see one of them coming towards you, you think, fuck mate. Especially when you've got missiles flying out of it. And 4 rhinos blasting you. Right. Are we still streaming? We are still streaming, Jesus. Must be that new software. Because I haven't upgraded OBS to the latest version. OBS upgrades itself automatically, but I've installed the previous version without upgrading it. Store that. So yeah. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hello. I'm a unicorn. I'm a unicorn. Fucking hell. You don't get a reaction out of people these days. I used to go around doing that all the time in different games, and people would freak out. I mean, they would literally fucking go mental. I've only had a few people do that in Star Citizen, but it's not. It's really, really funny when it happens. Right, so regeneration. Transfer imprint. Confirm that. And now our respawn location is the current location, which is this Kel2 clinic. She's a babe. She's absolutely beautiful, although don't think she's interested in anything but her job, as pharmacists often are. Now then, what do I want from here? Nothing. 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 She's alright as well. She's alright. I bet she's a wildcat in the bedroom.
Hi.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah. Anyway, what do we need to do? Nothing. Oh God, we need to get rid of this goddamn fine thing. That's what we'll do. We'll go up and actually, let's go cargo center first. Buy some doodah. Although, no guns on the floor. I'm going to see if there's any turtles. I very much doubt it at this time of the game. Oh, there is a turtle. Okay, well, we'll have that. One more for the family. One more for the family. And we'll pop him in there. So we've got 9 now. 9 turtles. We've got some big mama and daddy turtles and 5 baby turtles. So that's cool. And they'll remain missing until the server reboots. So I'm gonna buy a shitload of this, like 90 bottles. Get 90 of those. I'm also interested to know if the siege on Orison is active. That'll be fucking great if it is. I'm just gonna go. I'll go to New Babbage and then check all that out. What else do I want? Galleria now. Go to New Babbage, check that out, and then go over to Crusader, see if the siege on Orison is active, and if it is, I'm just going to spend all the time there.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Right, so log in as user, pay fine, pay all fines. Right, log out, and then that's it.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tour Empire
So,
and bask in a sunset unforgettable.
with this being the PTU and you get a rescue mission, I want to help people out.
What are you waiting for?
So I'm gonna, at some point, I'm gonna take on a rescue mission and just fucking execute them when I get there, and then take all the stuff. Yeah. Night fire. So you've got night fire, and that's it. You've only got the night fire here. But you have got the singularity, so sing, and you've got the singularity helmet, so I have bits and bobs all over the place. She's beautiful. God, she's nice. Love her eyes. Her eyes are absolutely gorgeous. Not too much into the hairstyle, but nothing that a helmet wouldn't fix. Or even an open face helmet. Right, so hangers and habs. I think that's it. We paid our fine, we bought some crews. Yeah. He's still there. Hey, I'm a unicorn. You have a nice ass. I'll get fucking CIG Knight Rider on me for sexual harassment or something. Oh, do you know, it's really funny. I was reading a Reddit post yesterday where Knight Rider was criticising Jared. And it was so funny. It was years and years old. It's like 8 years old or something. But apparently Jared did something which was unprofessional. He acted in a way which was hostile towards some backer for some reason, and he didn't have a justified reason for doing it, and CIG Knight Rider was criticising him on Reddit. It was funny as fuck to read. Not only did he do that, but he posted all the conversations, private conversations, and this is before GDPR. But I mean, you could look back on that and say, actually, that now breaks GDPR laws. And yeah, I mean, some people replying to that was saying, I can't believe he's done this. You know, this is people's personal private information and he's just published it without permission. Of course, these days you'd get fucking hung for it, but hang 7. But it's funny. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong one. Never mind. Bit of micro lag just before we go to microtech. Micro lag, fucking hell. Oh shit, no, this is the wrong one. I know what I'm doing. Hang 7. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. At one time, the people that were following you to try and get access to your ship was so bad. I used to go to 3 different hangars before I went to the right one. There was some people that were waiting at the lobby, waiting to see which hangar you went to, and then immediately jumped in an elevator and followed you. And I had quite a few people doing that. So, you know, after the second or third attempt at that, I thought, right, let's play a game. So I went to like 3 different hangars before I went to the right one just to throw them off, and nobody followed me when I did that. So it was quite a good tactic. But some people actually got in the same elevator as you. And what I used to do, if anybody else got in the same elevator, I used to push all the buttons and then fucking log out. So funny. You know, just let them deal with it. Because there's only, on Everest, there's only 1 elevator from the hangars. So they either put up with it or get out of the elevator and call another one after that one's gone. But it's a mess around. And I am gonna put those in there, in the vehicle. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put them in my backpack. Now that I know you can get infinite. Yeah, that's good. Actually, let me just have a check. So it's all there. I've got my ammo. Yeah. I'm kitted out basically. I'm kitted out. So, here we go. Rudge.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you, mate. You are a star. Turn everything on. Set everything to Microtech. I know there's a lot of travelling involved, but that's the nature of the game. You're travelling around in your ship. You've got no choice. Unless you're a developer and you've got teleport permissions, user permissions to do that, which normal players haven't, obviously. But anyway. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Right. Are we still streaming? We're still streaming. Nugget, I think I've solved it, mate. It's the new OBS software. It's not Windows 11. Although on this software, on this same version that was updated to the latest version, still the same problem. So it's the fucking OBS software. I'm pretty damn sure of it. Just set off, and I'll just check something while we are in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm waiting on a delivery, and unfortunately the delivery company is a company called Hermes, which some people call herpes, because they're so fucking bad. And they've had this parcel since yesterday evening at 7:50 p.m. At 7:50 p.m. they said, we're processing your parcel at our hub. And then, oh, it's changed. It was 4 a.m. this morning where they said your parcel is at the depot and awaiting delivery. But they've changed that to 8:30 a.m. this morning. So that was 4.5 hours after they said they initially received it. And then they give me a message an hour later saying, we've got your parcel and we are processing it for you. And this is why they get called names, because they're so shit. Whether it gets delivered or not, I don't know, and I don't know when they're going to be delivering it. They'll probably let me know they're delivering it 5 minutes before it turns up. And it's just a nothing thing, you know, it's like a $5 Christmas present thing that I've ordered online, and I don't want this kind of trouble. I just want it to get fucking delivered. And the worst thing is, the seller gave me 3 delivery options, and I chose a specific delivery option, and they didn't fucking dispatch it with that delivery option. They dispatched it with the one that I didn't want. And I can't complain because I'm not paying for delivery. It was free delivery. So, you know, I can't really complain at that. Unless it doesn't get delivered. And there's a high chance of it not getting delivered. But that's my problem, nothing to do with Star Citizen. It'd be good though if they had a postal service in Star Citizen. So you could like send stuff to somebody. You know, like a suit of armour or whatever. And there could be a delay on that. Because you can imagine, it would be automated, wouldn't it? You'd have some pseudo fucking mail service going on. And if I posted something to a friend, it would take X number of hours to appear in their inventory at the destination. There was a game I used to play that allowed you to do that, and it was so simple, it was unreal. You bought a parcel in game, and you bought a tag, like a ticket. You put on the first line, you put the name of the person, the second line, the destination, which was a city name. So, you know, like John Smith, city 123, and it would send that parcel to that person in that city, and it would turn up in their inventory in that city. And that was such an old game. That was a game called Tibia. I used to play it in the early 2000s, and it's a really good idea, a really simple game as well. I haven't seen any other games like that. I'm sure there are. You know, like World of Warcraft or something. Which I've never been into. I played it for 4 hours and never again. Fucking bollocks was that. Made myself a really, really, really hot female character, and I just got pestered by male characters all wanting to be best buddies and, you know, can we meet up in real life and that kind of shit. It was fucking awful. It made me feel a bit queasy. What people were saying to me, and I thought, I am never ever making a fucking female character in this game again. But after I think it was about 4.5 hours, and I played it because a mate of mine who I was working with was really into it. He said, I'll come and help you, I'll come and, you know, show you what to do and stuff. He fucking turns up, he's got the best weapons, the best armor, the best everything. And, you know, he's like killing bears with one fucking hit. And bears killed me with one hit. It was that fucking bad. And it just wasn't for me, World of Warcraft. It just, I don't know, too many role players, I think. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. Here we are. How many people on this server right now? Quite a goddamn few. 34. There's more than 34 fucking people on here. Jesus. Yogi Bears. Smarter than the average bear. Do I know any of these people? Space Karen. Is she gonna complain about everything? I shouldn't say that, should I? That's an insult to everybody called Karen, but yeah. Julius Aurelius. Interesting. Nah, I don't know any of these people. Oh, Furious Ninja. I know Furious Ninja. Right. New Babbage. Yeah, Microtech is awesome compared to the rest of the planets. Oh, hang on a minute. I wish I could type. I'm going to watch that. I've just been sent a link, which is really interesting. I'm going to watch that shit. That's funny as fuck. Right, oh god. I need to find... where's the... Where's the lake? I need to find the train line going out of going out of New Babbage, I think. Is that it? Is that... I think this is no. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the train line? I think this might be it. So, excuse me. Can't see shit. That is not the starport I'm looking for. These are not the starports you're looking for. Spaceport, whatever you want to call it. Starport, spaceport. What I do in the darkness is I find the longest track, road, tram, train thing coming out of New Babbage and follow it and usually get to the spaceport. Right. So that doesn't look like that doesn't look like the spaceport. But I have a hell of a time. I have a hell of a time finding the spaceport in the dark at New Babbage. I really do. In the daylight it's not a problem because you can see where the lake is and it's just the other side of the lake. Oh god. So I'll just fly around. Hoping to get a message from ATC saying you must ask permission to land. Oh, Roger. Oh, hello. Please contact us to request landing permission. That's not it. Oh god, can somebody help me out here? Where's the goddamn spaceport? It is a while since I've been to New Babbage and had a good look around. I think the last time I came here, I found it instantly because it was daylight. The fuck's radar locking me? This is another thing. I ain't got any ships on radar, but somebody's able to target lock me. Why is that? I've noticed it a lot in the Andromeda. Until I get sort of quite close to them, within 3, 4, 5 kilometers, they don't fucking turn up. I can't see them. So have you heard the news today? I slowly close my eyes and make it go away. Right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thanks, Rog. Whereabouts is it? That's a spirit. And that is a spirit. So
That request has already been granted.
yeah, but where is it, Rog? I can't see it. Again, the last time I came here, I had to, I think I was talking to Nugget at the time, and I had to fucking search for the hangar that was open, but there was no marker.
That request has already been granted.
Thanks, Rog. So it might be a case of doing that again, looking for which hangar bay doors are open, if any. If not, I'll just get impounded again. Pay the fines, because I really, really don't want to be bothered with gears going down.
Landing gear deployed.
That request has already been granted.
Okay. I don't care whose hangar this is. I'm fucking landing in it. Well, I fucking will be if I can control the ship.
Complete. Take off complete.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, whatever. I can't tell where the goddamn ship is. It's... Oh, I'll tell you what. Just
Engines on.
turn the engines off, get out of the seat. We don't care. We really don't care. I was trying to maneuver the ship. It just wasn't reacting. It just wasn't giving me anything to work with. So we'll drop out of this. Thank you very much. And looks like all our guns are intact, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I was trying to slow the ship down and give it a bit of lift, and it wasn't happening, which I think it's the mechanics of this new atmospheric flying. So I should be able to store it in any event, which I can. So it's stored at New Babbage, which is great. I'm a unicorn.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
See that announcer, welcome to Microtech. That is top quality. That is just what you expect. You don't need Gillian Anderson or anybody else to do that voiceover. Nice weapon. buddy. IAE. Right, IAE. So, the IAE is between Spaceport and the Commons, I do believe. So we want empty metro loop. In fact, I'm going to dive out of this and I'm going to be right back 30 seconds. And we're back, right. So, where are we? Where are we? Right, so we want IE followed signs. Not the Aspire Grand, but yeah, there's a sign. 10 seconds.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Mm-hmm. This trade, the best by a mile form of transport.
Careful, doors are now closed.
I mean, this train is the epitome of Microtech. I know Crusader has the shuttles and everything else, but this train outclasses every form of transport in Star Citizen right now, including any fucking ship. Love it. Especially at night. Last time I was on this train, I fell through it and died. I mean, look at this. Look at this fucking view. I only wish it was longer. It's awesome. It gives you the real impression of speed and space, expanse, cityscape, sky. All of it is wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Yeah, where are we? Where are we next? Stop the Commons. We don't want the Commons. We want. See, there's the IAE sign. So it's in between the Commons and
Careful,
Aspire
doors are now
Grande.
closing.
I do think. I do believe.
Nearing
And
next stop.
next stop is very short. Here we go. Tobin Centre. And I don't call it the Tobin Centre. When I was talking to my mate Nugget, he's talking about the Tobin Centre. I was like, what the fuck is the Tobin Centre? He says, where the IAE is. And I'm like, ah, right, okay, that's what they call it then. I didn't ever refer to it as the Tobin Centre, and I learned that it was the Tobin Centre from him. So now when anybody says Tobin, I know exactly what they're talking about. Alright. So what we're looking at here, elevator called. Excuse me, mate. Are these elevators not working? You bastard. Why the fuck run into me? Yes, they are working. Right, so Zenith Hall, Apex Hall. We'll go Zenith first. Oh, God. Now, what does this remind you of? It's exactly the same fucking layout, apart from the placement of the elevators. It's exactly the same layout as Invictus. Cheap bastards. So I'm not. Oh god, that music. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look at my sound levels. Oh god. So you've got all the weapons, the ships, blah 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 blah. The Saber Comet and the reshitter. It looks like a reshitter anyway. Ah, don't disrespect the reclaimer by calling it a reshitter. It's a shit. It's fucking awful. For those who want to use it, fine. I mean, it's fucking used. My mate, Taka, has one of those. And, oh god. I remember at Invictus, you could rob the mannequins of their armor and equipment. It was so funny. People were just taking it. I mean, CIG fixed that one rather quickly. But it was funny seeing these fucking naked mannequins all over the place because people had just robbed the armor off them. Oh man. So again, it's an exhibition, and it's a fucking warden. I'm just the last place I want to be. Not that I dislike the warden. Jojo loves the warden. Good shape. I just don't like it. Don't think he's got much cargo space. I find the Andromeda with its 96 SCU a lot better. So don't forget we're in the Zenith Hall. We're just having a look around. God, that fucking music. If it was quieter, you know, you can't think it's that fucking loud. And it's not a pop concert or a fucking rock festival. Thank fuck. Oh god. God, looks like an eclipse. Yeah, it is an eclipse. This would be the retaliator. I mean, I did think about getting one of these, but you need to crew it. You need more than you to fly the bastard. And I mean, look at all this space. Just wasted. I love the colour of the carpet though. And looks like a proper carpet weave as well. I mean, it's Good detail. Good detail. What's this over here? It's a coffee to go, but I'm just interested in. Oh, right. So you can. You gotta buy this shit. I mean, come on. It's an exhibition. You get stuff for fuck all. Piss. Little baby. Whoa. That's a snazzy hat. A snazzy t-shirt. Yeah, look at all that space for two ships. Excuse me. Actually, let's... I can't think. Honestly can't think. The music is just too loud compared to the volume of everything else. I can't imagine having a conversation over this fucking noise. Can you imagine going up to a representative and saying, "Hey, tell me something about the ship"? Sorry, can you say that again? I can't hear you. Can you fill me in on why you want me to buy this ship? Well, if you shout a bit louder, I might be able to answer your question. Yeah, okay. So our infinite cruise is still working well, and we're going to carry on with that until CIG fix it. Why not? I include this on purpose. In every stream I do, I test this and stream it, and then I use it as evidence in a ticket, which I've done half a dozen times already. If I do another one, somebody's going to list it as a dupe of my previous ones. And I mean, I didn't kick this one off. It was a thing well before I started playing Star Citizen regularly, and it's never been fully fixed. But anyway, is there anything else we need to see here? I don't think so, because... Oh yeah, there is. There's fucking... Oh no, that's only hall 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, so... So that's the Sabre, and that's the Sabre, but one's got a red sash and one's got a cyan sash. I mean, look at the size of the goddamn pistons on this thing. Can you imagine operating that piston? It'll use enough oil. More fucking oil than an oil tanker can carry. Jesus. Cargo. This is Argo cargo. I actually want an Argo. My mate has one. Well, I had one. He upgraded it, but they're just neat little ships. And what's this one? What is this fucking thing? It's one-seater. One seat in the back. And this is just a nice little taxi type thing. Now I know you can buy them in several guises, but personal only, can't get in. Nothing to see here. It's a mannequin. They're all mannequins. So yeah, the Argo is something I'm well, not. You know, I've got a taxi ship already. I've got 2 Pisces. I've got a Pisces Rescue and a Pisces Expedition. I don't need another ship, but if I can get hold of an Argo with lifetime insurance, I'll fucking buy one. Because I love dinky little ships. That's why I love the Pisces and the Avenger. Look at these beautiful Avengers. And that looks like a Redeemer. Jojo's got one of them. Fucking guns are strong on it. So that's the Warlock. Ooh. The Renegade. Actually, it was a Renegade. The fuck's happened? All right. I hope that wasn't anything I did, like I walked onto a platform and fucking ships disappeared. Hey, give me a Diablo burger and a Dr. Pepper and make it snappy because I'm in a goddamn hurry.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh god, it's the same voice as what they use in the armor shop. You know, the one on Everest, the beautiful girl with the funky hairdo that Sonic the Hedgehog would be proud of. It's the same voice. Hi! Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. And the nurse in the medical centre says the same thing, but it's not the same voice. It's a mule. I mean, they are fucking class. And where's the... Oh, there's the button. For the doofer. That one ain't working. That one is. I wonder why that one's not working. Right, okay, it is now. Oh god. So yeah, you can put a weapon in there like P4 or an FS9, and that doesn't do shit. I don't know why that opens. Doesn't make sense, but and then you've got your little storage thing. I don't know how much. What's that say? 125k. I don't know what that relates to in SCU. Is that an eighth of an SCU? 125k? Don't know. Don't bother working it out. Whoever thought of that shit needs the red examining. There's a cooler on the radar. So should have all these flaps open. I mean, can you can't rob these, can you? Okay. But changing out land vehicle components is something that I've wanted to do for a long time. You know, for like shields and power plants and stuff like that. It would be very, very useful. I've made a lot of trips between Barton Flats and the prison, and I just want to get there quicker. But yeah, the Argo is something I'm interested in. It's not much use. You've got no quantum drive. or anything else, but it's just a decent little taxi ship, like a ferry ship. Let me see. And that's 125k can't be an eighth of an SCU, because I think 100,000k, I can't work it out. I'll have to go and Google it to find out what these Ks and SUs and CUs and whatever fucking else they've done to make up this system. If it was me, I would stick to one denomination so everybody could understand it. You know, because this reminds me of picofarads, nanofarads, microfarads, fucking all sorts of shit like that I don't understand. It's really weird. I think I've got an Avengers Stalker, and I think that actually says 0.6 SCU instead of whatever fraction of that is, which helps because then you understand how much SCU you get in 0.6. I wish all ships stuck to that, but you've got that many people doing their own little thing that don't communicate with each other. It's no surprise that it's all over the fucking place. Yeah, if I can pick up an Argo cargo with wait on a minute, that's 2 and 3, so that's 3 coming out of there. So if we go this way, because we went in 2, didn't we? This is Aegis. I suspect we've been here. Yeah, we have. I think we're in the changeover. I think we're... God, I hate this music. You know, at a very low volume, it would be great, but at such a high volume. You know when you go into a shopping mall, and they've got the music up so fucking loud that you can't think? You just walk out, don't you? Well, I do. Or you walk past a shop that's got music blaring out that's polluting the sound laws that have been set up, and you just think, fucking mobs. Well, yeah, why have the music so goddamn loud? Well, turn it down then, yeah, but if I turn this down after I've left, I've got to turn the volume up again. And it's like you've got 130 decibel fucking speaker next to your head the entire time you're walking around. Come on. There's a goddamn elevator. Alright, so we'll go to Apex Hall next. Like I say, I'm not really bothered about the ships. Might be nice to look at them, but it's going to be more of the same fucking layout, and this is the same, or I think. Jesus. Microtech welcomes you to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2953. Ah, Crusader. So, A2, C2, M2. Now, I did buy a C2 just for this, just for having a fucking huge ship with a massive cargo capacity. And I love the ship. I really do love the ship. I also bought an A2 in game. Totally fucking pimped it out. Cost me about 4 million credits. Or just short of. To fucking pimp it all out with guns and all kinds of shit. And oh my god, it's totally fucking overpowered. Me and Chameleon went around wasting people with it. And when I'm flying on my own, I try and ram them because it's got such a good not only shield but armor. You can just ram shit and it blows up. You damage your ship, but you survive. And that's what one bastard did to me. I took on a fucking A2 in my Andromeda, and I was really well. In fact, there was me, Gucci, and Deadeye, and a couple of other guys, all taking down this A2, and there was just me and Gucci left to destroy it because it was that fucking weak. On no shields, and it was about to blow up. It was red all over, and the bastard rammed me. He tried about 4 or 5 times, and then eventually got me. You know, and I said, "You prick." I said, "So you can't fly for shit. You've run out of bombs. You're certainly no good at combat, so you resort to ramming." And he said, "Yeah, when you run out of ammunition, become the ammunition." Okay. I was a jump town thing in, I was in Microtech. Right, so.
Even with the crowds, I definitely think the IAE is worth going to.
Again, we've got 3 ships, and not any that I'm interested in. The Ion looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic, but not much use. And yet, when it came out, the same old story of CIG tactics. They make them so overpowered. You fucking buy one, you think, I am gonna own with this bastard. And then after a few months, when they've made enough money on it, they fucking nerf it, and you're left with something you didn't buy. It's like buying a Ferrari and ending up with a fucking Mini Cooper. You bought it for the performance of a Ferrari, and now you've got a fucking car that's relative to a Toyota Prius or something. Which is misleading, but this is what CIG always do. They always do that. And they bump up the stats to encourage you to buy it, thinking you're getting a really, really great ship. And then they nerf the bastard. Again, mining? Really? I've seen the rock already, and I've seen that fucking prospector already. I mean, this is a repeat of what I've just seen in the Zenith log. So, what exactly is going on here? Because they've got all the ship components, power plants and coolers and stuff. Guns will be somewhere. But yeah, Crusader ships, Crusader ships are always distinctive.
So, actually, did you know that this wasn't the original?
You've got style about them. And what the hell was that? Anyway. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Cancel that. I want to open a goddamn ramp. Okay. Never mind then. Cryostar. That's really cool. I mean, only the serious, I don't know what you call them, tech head would be interested in this shit. Does it do the job it's supposed to do? Yes, then who cares what it fucking looks like? You know, I never buy ship components based on how they look. I buy them based on performance. Oh, and here we are again with the Argo. Now this is the Apex hull, not the Zenith hull, but okay. Open right door. Open left door. Yeah. It would be a good little ship just for doing missions on local missions because no quantum drive, so you can take off on like Hurston and do missions around Hurston. Or fly to a moon if you've got 3 months spare. Oh, these are. So that's blocked off, that's blocked off. So we've got as many halls as the Zenith Centre. But, yeah, strange. It's all your guns. I'm still streaming. We are still streaming, jeez. So it is an OBS issue. And I've had somebody viewed the video and downvoted it. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah. I don't care. So that's it. Thank you for visiting. Okay. Right. It might be, let's go to the lobby. Apex Hall, you don't even get any Apex glasses. I mean, Jesus, what's all that about? Please let me get out of this fucking music. Thank God. Okay, looks like we've got Torpedo Burrito. T-shirt wearer. Oh, jeez. You've got an hairdo like mine. It amazes me, they sell hats and t-shirts by the skipful and no trousers. You know. Okay. Citizens for Pyro, what the hell's this all about? Is this what Nugget was mentioning earlier? Yeah, looks wonderful, doesn't it? Can you imagine that as a holiday destination advert? Come to Pyro, bask in glorious fucking solar flares. enough radiation to weld your eyeballs to the back of your skull. And it's a shithole. It looks like a fucking bomb went off. It probably did, that's why. But I love the, you know, the effect of the screen. You know, the lines on the screen. Now this is 30th, this is the 30th century, where that looks like an old cathode ray tube screen where you get these wavy lines produced by the frequency. And they don't even fucking work like that in the 30th century, I'm sure.
Capsule will be leaving.
But we'll get on the train.
Careful, doors are now closed.
No, we won't. We'll get on this train because this will take us back to the Commons. $30. So yeah, the Tobin Centre, where the IAE exhibition hall is in between the Commons and Aspire Grande. And
Capsule now approaching station.
it's only like a
Stand clear
10-second
of
journey or
disembarking
something.
passengers.
But I wish CIG would either slow the trains down or make the journey longer, just so you've got a little bit more time to take in the experience, because it is a wonderful experience travelling these trains. And if you notice, when they go really, really fast, they look like they're going to come out of the little thing, you know, whatever they call it, track, if you like. It wobbles about a bit and you think, this doesn't look too safe. But this is the Commons, and we are gonna have a little roam around. Not that we want anything, but I think there's a Whammers here. This is great. I don't see this anywhere else in Microtech, but this is fantastic. Yeah. If I had a house, if I was a millionaire and I had a house, I would have a room with a floor in it like that. Definitely. I'm absolutely... Thanks a lot, you fucking prick. I fucking honestly hate people who run into me like that. Got absolutely no fucking sense of direction or intelligence whatsoever. Oh, it's just a game, yeah, but people don't fucking care. These are the people, when you blow the fuck out of them in the middle of space, the first thing they say is, why? I want it all my own way. No cruise. Wonder if Centre Mass sells cruise. I don't think they do. Fucking what the fuck? I'm getting stopped by a plant. Oh, and another thing, you buy a Mobi-Glass casing, and when you die, you lose your casing, and they're not cheap. No. Where am I going to buy cruise in fucking New Babbage? In fact, if CIG don't fix this infinite cruise bug, I'm just going to buy 3 bottles. I'll buy 3 bottles and that'll be it. I mean, why buy more? Pro. Oh, this is a trade center, I think. Yeah, it is. Right. Unless that's company issue, I would say bad choice of timing, to be honest. But yeah, interesting places. Got like all little offices and shit going around. They have all these holographic creatures, which is beautiful. I could spend quite a long time just sat here watching. This whole place is like one big circle, so you just keep going round. There are signposts. You keep going round in a circle, and you'll eventually find everything. Amiga Pro. Ship components. No, no cruise. You know cruise is made in Crusader, don't you? Well, that's just bullshit, but yeah. More holographic fish. Trade center. Planetary Service, Shubin Interstellar, MT Metro Loop, and Trade and Development Division. That Trade and Development Division is up them stairs, so why is it sending you up here? Okay. I'll just fucking send a mass again. So the MT Metro Loop, these fucking signs are in the wrong place. Or labelled incorrectly. No, they're not, because they've got fucking arrows at the side of them. Right, so trade and development is right, and Metro Loop, yeah, okay, I get it. So, planetary services and Shubin Interstellar. Why put them there? With arrows pointing left and right, and these pointing straight up, when it's completely two different fucking sets of whatever. And that is where you buy all your goodies, your Mobi-Class casings, Tiger Claws, and all kinds of other shit. Been down there quite a few times. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. And there's the hologram. I remember her being a lot better looking than what she is. The other side, you've got all the hospitality and everything else. This is a really good place to hang out. Oh, Whammers, right. Where's Whammers? Yeah, you can just watch the world go by. Looks like an extension. Like they've built this and connected it with a glass tunnel. Now we get to the main event, as they say. I think it was my mate Bushy that brought me in here first time, and he's like, "Isn't it fantastic?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, it's fucking awesome, mate." I'm not even gonna bother going look around there because it's more loud music and fucking strobe lights, and you know, I haven't dropped any LSD this morning, so I probably won't appreciate it. In fact, I haven't dropped any LSD any fucking morning. But yeah, it's good though. It is a really good place to be, is New Babbage, and I only wish you could roam the city. You can't go out in the city without getting fucking arrested and you know, teleported back to lobby. And I have tried it with vehicles and ships. Oh no, we can't have people driving around on the roads in vehicles because they'll just create chaos. Well, much like fucking real life then. Right. So, checked out the IAE, and obviously there's going to be lots of different ships and what have you there, and unless you are into like ship shows and looking at ships, once you've seen them once, you've seen them, that's it, right? So just do as you're told, go into the pledge store, spend your money, and then fuck off. That's all you're required to do. Doesn't matter what else you do, just spend money.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand
And if it
clear of
doesn't work,
disembarking passengers.
who cares?
Capsule now approaching.
Do 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 do.
Careful, doors are now closing.
So I think what we'll do now is go over Crusader, go down to Warrison, and check out, see if the siege on Orison is a thing, and if it is, we can go and die there, because we will. The new NPC programming is... try to think of an apt description. Militantly, belligerently hostile, I think would be some way towards describing it, but it's awesome. I mean, seriously, you know, no more of this hanging around, sneaking about stuff. If they hear you or see you, you're gonna fucking get it. As it should be. As it should be. I mean, you know, you can imagine if you walked into somebody's
Nearing next stop.
sort of gangland, whatever, they're going to start shooting. They're not going to ask questions. So we're back at the spaceport. And I think, you know, shops, some shops should sell crews. In every location. But they don't. Not all shops in all areas sell everything. But, you know, you would think on a major city like New Babbage, there would be somewhere that you could get anything you wanted. That's not the case. So, if you're working at a New Babbage, you've either got to go right out of your way to get stuff, wasting hours of time, or you bring it in from somewhere else that's easy to get.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
I mean, it is great.
Where creative
Microtech
innovation
is absolutely
innovative
wonderful.
creativity.
Really nice planet. It's just too bloody cool for my liking. Okay, I mean, there is a shop over here.
Shopping, dining, and entertainment.
And I think when you go to buy a drink like this, right, let's just buy one. Let's buy one of these, right? More info. Confirm purchase. I want to buy, excuse me, can I buy 20 bottles of this?
Updates on ship availability
No,
and
you can
gate
only buy one.
Please
Why?
use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Why can you only buy one bottle at a time? Please, somebody fucking... Can I buy these cookies?
From all
No.
of us at Microtech,
Chocolate chip
welcome
cookies.
to the new Babbage Interstellar Space.
That's where you rent ships. You know, why can you only buy one fucking bottle at a time? If you went into a shop, why can't I take my helmet off?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal
Jesus
items.
Christ. You went into a shop and picked up 2 bottles of Coca-Cola, and the assistant says, "Sorry, you can only buy one bottle at a time." You'd be going, "What?
Creative innovation
Why?"
meets innovative
Well,
creativity.
that's how it is. Okay, I want 2 bottles. Sorry, you can't buy 2 bottles. You can only buy one at once. What, so you mean I can buy 2 bottles, but I can only put one through the till at the same time? Yeah, that's right. You'd be like, you're scratching your head thinking, what the fuck's going on here? Wouldn't you?
Luxurious Aspire brand.
Yeah, of course you would.
Welcome to the ASOP.
This isn't real life. It's a game. It's not even a fucking game.
Empire's leader in cutting-edge
It's a
technology.
demo.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
It's
to
an
the
alpha.
following location.
Creativity.
Hangar 14. But I'm glad to see it's stable. Only a few days ago, there was 30k crashes all over the goddamn place. And I suffered a few, but not as bad as most. So I'm glad to see that's gone. But everybody's now saying, you know, CIG have got X number of days to get it right. Is it November the 19th or something that IAE starts? So they've got like just over a week to get everything sorted out, unless they want a complete shit show. Yeah. Well, now, why does my character blur on the vehicles but not on the local? It's very strange. When I move my mouse cursor over the vehicle inventory, my character blurs to fuck. And when I go over to local, it doesn't. And it doesn't when I go into personal either. I mean, that blurring they need to get rid of that blurring. It's just not required. It doesn't add anything to the game at all, whatsoever, in a month of Sundays. In fact, in a month of Sundays with a pink sun and purple spots on it, it doesn't add anything to it. The funny thing is, global chat's not coming up, but I bet if I bring global chat up in the window, yeah, there's plenty of people talking. So, don't know what that's about. Paisa. Capiche, paisan? So, looks like the IAE is changing right now. The reclaimer just disappeared. Well, good luck to that one, guys. Not interested in the ships, just interested in looking around. If there were ships I were interested in buying, I'd go on the pledge store, see how much they were. I think it's good to have an exhibition like this. You know, it's something that everybody looks forward to. It's one of the big events of the Star Citizen calendar. But there's places like New Deal that are open 24/7, 365, where you can go and have a look at ships. Same ships all year round. And Crusader Showroom. You know, so this special event isn't the only place where you can get a good look at ships. I've New Deal in, I know there's one in Lawville, and of course Crusader Showroom is on Orison. But yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Thanks, Rog. When he wants to turn on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We're not getting out of here, are we? Oh, we are now. Doors are opening. Can we refuel? Repair. We'll do that. Because remember, when we landed, we completely messed it up because we couldn't control the ship.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
It's interesting as well that it completes the services in reverse order in which you requested them. So, yeah, wonder why that is. What is this light about?
Thank you, and please visit again.
What the hell is this? A stream of whatever it is. It seems to be. Oh man. Whatever. I don't know what it is. But we will go to Crusader. We can't. Could we go to Crew 5?
Radar contact.
We can't.
Radar contact.
A fucking red marker there. What the fuck's red?
Radar contact.
Salvador Bronk. Colour's black. No, we're not gonna. The hell? Yeah, mate. Whatever. Can't shoot him, can't do shit. This ship is like a brick in a bucket of cement, if that's how it flies. Sluggish? Huh. Forget sluggish. So, yeah, that Drake Cutlass Black is an NPC. I don't know what the hell it's doing here, and I don't know why it's red and it's not getting attacked. You know, there should be at least some defense force ships or otherwise that come to attack it, just like there are defense ships at stations. We might be able to, once we get out of the armistice zone, we might be able to fire missiles at it, but the target's gone now, so. However, can we? No, we still can't. What about Hurston? Nope. Harcourt. Nope. So it must be on the dark side of the planet, as they say. However, if we go to Tressler, might afford us a bit more navigation options. Alright. That's not going to be Crusader. Oh, it is Crusader, okay. So we might as well travel there. For another trip around Stanton. Yeah, it's, you know, it's working really well. I think it'll be fine if CIG can maintain this reliability and stability. While we're in Quantum, I'll just check the status of my delivery, and nothing for 3 hours. Or 2.5 hours. So we'll just leave it at that for now. And if anybody wants to jump on my YouTube channel and downvote my video, I'd much appreciate that, because it's shit and obviously it's not getting enough downvotes, so please feel free to do that. So yeah, I'm going to Crusader. Want to check out the Siege on Orison, see if that's running. If it's not, it doesn't matter. But then I've been questioning why CIG made it active for 2 releases for 4 or 8 hours or whatever fucking time frame it was, while I was in bed. Didn't get to see it. Other people did and said that it was futile attempts at trying to get anywhere because you just got killed. I'm very interested in that. Really interested in that, because if they're going to kill you that easy, there's got to be a way to avoid that. I mean, I remember when I first went on them platforms, I got my ass shot off. Needed medical attention really, really quickly. That was in the Siege. And then when I went back there on my own, died a shitload of times, and kept on going and trying different tactics and finding my way around. And in the end, I was more or less walking around, knowing where to go, where not to go, what to look out for, and killing everything in sight. In and amongst, I got killed unexpectedly. Especially when the NPCs were able to shoot you through the eyes at fucking 150 meters with a pistol. But apart from that, it was great. I loved it. And I think Brushwood would be my favourite platform out of Solanke, Brushwood and Hartmoor. Because it's much more it's more difficult to see enemies and deal with them on Brushwood, whereas on Solanke it's just too fucking easy. And Hartmoor, if you take a sniper rifle to Hartmoor, you can basically kill most things from 400 meters away. Most of the time I used to take a Pisces on a mission on the raid on Orison. I used to kill them all from the Pisces and then just fucking tractor beam them all into the Pisces and strip them and go off and dump it in Port Olisar. Good times. In fact, I remember one time I was in my ship taking off. My ship was fully loaded with armors and weapons and all kinds of shit. Plus I had two 2x2 SCU containers in my Pisces, and the bastard 30k'd. However, I went back there. The server didn't 30k, it was me disconnecting from the server, and I went back there and my fucking ship was about 300 meters in the air, with its engines still on, and so I was in my Avenger and I dropped the ramp on the Avenger and I backed up to the Pisces, dropped the ramp on the Pisces and jumped from the Avenger ramp to the Pisces ramp, and then obviously rescued all my stuff. And I was telling a German friend of mine what I'd done, and he said, "Nah, that's unbelievable." And so I streamed it all. I showed him the stream. He just laughed his ass off. And yeah, that was amazing because first of all, you've got to get on the same server as you were on, and that's, you know, I wasn't playing with anybody. I was on my own. So when I reconnected, it connected me to the same server. Then I had to get to the place where I 30k'd, and I totally expected to find my ship crashing to the ground with my crates all over the place, but it was still in the air. Then I'd had to get into the Pisces, and then I had to fly back and rescue all the stuff, and it was great practice, but you know, you really shouldn't have to go through all that because of a disconnection from the server. It's a shit system. It really is. Very unstable, very unreliable, and that is enforced by the fact that this past week, up until a couple of days ago, people were having 30Ks all over the place. And this isn't on live, this is in EPTU. So, you know, CIG seem to have sorted that one out, which they can sort it out that quickly. Why don't they sort it out that quickly all the fucking time? Oh, because we're collecting data. Oh, don't give me that shit. We're collecting fucking data. You've had 11 fucking years of collecting data. How much more fucking data do you need for server crashing? Oh, well, we're redesigning it all now. Oh, fucking hell, another 11 years then. Jesus. Yeah. What are the choices there? You know. And in fact, I was talking to... Oh, I know who else. I was talking to somebody the other day. And I said, it's more fun when you're playing with friends, and they said no. Whenever I've played with friends and it's just 30k all the time, everybody's just ended up annoyed and angry. I'm thinking, yep, I've fucking been there. I bought the t-shirt on that one, mate. So I mean, these days I just approach it with a completely open mind. If it's shit, it's shit, and if it's good, it's good. What's it matter? I've already spent my money. I don't buy into the dream of what might be anymore. I buy into the realism of what is. No longer am I looking to the future with all my hopes and aspirations and and praying that they come true, because I've been let down that many times. I'm not, just don't bother anymore. You know, it's like the old saying: you can only kick a dog so many times before it doesn't come home anymore. And I feel like that fucking dog, to be honest. Right, so I am looking for Orisan. And is it Orison or is it Horizon? That's the question that people say. That people post here. Is it Orison or Horizon? Well, the advert that constantly plays, "Come to Orison, city in the sky," or whatever she says. "Come and relax at our spa." You know, what fucking spa? I've never seen a spa in Orison. The woman who does that advert says Orison. You know, if you were ever at Port Olisar, it used to fucking play repeatedly. In Everest Harbour, it used to play repeatedly in the Galleria. And I used to think to myself, why are they playing fucking adverts for Orison on a Hurston station? It just made no sense. You know, it's like living in the US and you've got adverts to become a communist constantly. Who the fuck would do that? "Comrade, come to Moscow." Yeah, right. It's an alpha. Yeah. It's a goddamn alpha. Right, spaceport. Spacey. Where are you? There you are. One thing, if you don't already know this, the one thing I would recommend above everything else when you're coming into Orison is learn. Learn what this spaceport looks like. Because there's that many goddamn platforms.
Hello.
Hiya, mate. Thanks, Rog.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, where is it? Where is my landing bay, mate? I've got no marker. I ain't got no goddamn marker. Now sometimes the marker doesn't appear and the hangar's open.
That request has already been granted.
Has it? Well, where's the goddamn marker for landing then, mate? Sometimes it doesn't appear until you get near it, so you've got to fly around to all the different modules and see which one is going to let you fucking land. But it's not helpful at all. I mean, when you're in ATC range and you request landing, it should give you a marker.
That request has already been granted.
Where is it? What the hell's this? What is this? Oh, it's an advert. I mean, I don't understand. Where I'm supposed to be landing, because there is no indicator. get impounded. Trying to get some height again. August Dunlow, that's his name. So he's the guy that started Crusader, and
That request has already been granted.
and it's not like called Dunlow Industries or whatever. It's oh God, where am I supposed to be? None of them open that I can see.
That request has already been granted.
So there is an issue with the, and I'm not the only one who said this, but there is an issue with the docking marker. Now, I've got a good mind to just fly to a fucking platform and try to land, because they will impound my ship then. It's not that one. Oh God. Right. Okay. So don't think I can get anywhere from there. You know, I was once taking off from Orison, and there was a guy, AFK. He was AFK, and his ship was on like a beeline for the spaceport. So I was in the C2, and I flew into him, blew his ship up. And a few minutes later, I get this message coming up, crime stat. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought, why didn't he do it, 10 seconds after I killed him? He must have been AFK. So I said in global chat, I said, what the fuck, who's just given me a crime stat? And this, this guy, he'd said in chat before that, he said, who the fuck blew my ship up? So when he gave me a crime stat, I then said, who's just given me a crime stat? And he said, you destroyed my ship. I said, no, you flew into me. And he said, what? I said, were you AFK? I said, I was taking off in my ship and you just fucking flew into me. I couldn't avoid you. And he's like, yeah, I was AFK. I said, well, you shouldn't be AFK when you're approaching where you need to land. Long story short, he ended up giving me like 100 fucking K credits. And apologising profusely because he was AFK. Very naughty of me, I will admit, but it was funny as. And yeah, I remember that. That was funny. Where the hell am I going to land?
That request has already been granted.
Roger, I'm really sorry, mate, but you're not instilling me with confidence at this rate. Are those hangar bay doors open? No, I just fuck. They're not open. Where am I supposed to land? This is flight Constellation Andromeda coming into Orison, and blah blah blah. Okay, Constellation Andromeda, just fly around until you can find a runway with nothing else on it and land there. Excuse me? You know what I mean? It wouldn't happen, would it? He should get blown up just for flying a Phoenix. So yeah, not that one. Chimera Communications. Well, so that guy in the Phoenix seems to have speed and control. However, oh man, I need to get impounded. That's the only way I'm going to land. So let's go somewhere we're not supposed to go. I would absolutely love to have an apartment on one of these platforms. Can you imagine living in one of those towers? Your own personal, whatever, high rise. Yeah. Oh God, come on, arrest me. Arrest me for something. Bollocks, innit?
That request has already been granted.
Roger, you suck, mate. You really do. I mean, you don't know if they're offices or habitats or whatever, but they look cool. I mean, they look really cool. So here we are again at Kaplan, and those look like containers of some sort. Ah, what we got here? Better bring the speed down a bit. Series of, I mean, look at all this detail. Look at all these structures and detail of stuff that you probably wouldn't see under normal circumstances. Containers and cranes and all kinds of shit. I don't know why it's here. But it's, can you imagine how long it's going to take somebody to design draw all this in this level of detail? I mean, it's amazing, but yeah, each to their own, I guess.
Has already been granted.
Yeah, sorry, Rog. But it's not going to happen today, is it, mate? layer upon layer of whatever it is, for whatever reason it's there, looks nice, but what purpose does it serve? You've got to think practicality, and all I want to do is fucking land. What we'll do, we'll go to Seraphim. And come back and try again. But this has been a problem for at least the past 4 or 5 days. Not being given a marker for your hangar, and on occasion, like I did at New Babbage, the hangar doors open and I just land. I don't even care if it's my hangar or not. Get inside, get arrested, get fined or whatever, just get landed. And I think I think it was Bushy, Australian friend of mine, once said if you can't, if you ever have problems landing at New Babbage, you just land outside and jump in through the planetary surface door. I'm like, I'd be fucked if I can find it. I mean, he knew it like the back of his hand. So he was. I don't know New Babbage that well. Okay, so hopefully now that's cancelled my docking request, and I'm going to go back down because I'm a fucking glutton for punishment. Okay, so where's the city? Where's Orison? There it is. With the amount of people on the PTU now, it's it was wave 4 yesterday, so this has got to be at least wave 4 now, if not everybody. I should imagine if people are having issues with this, then there'll be reports left, right and goddamn centre. Spaceport is directly underneath us, or in front of us, so excuse me. What we'll do this time is we'll get really close to that central building, just underneath the reticle, before we request docking. We'll see if that makes a difference, because before I requested docking as soon as the ATC message came up. I'm not surprised, Charles. I've been fucking flying around trying to find somewhere to land or arrest me, and it's not been successful, as you well know. You've been with me the whole goddamn time. And this is so exciting. I'm thinking I don't want to do this for much longer. I'm watching a 2017 TV series at the minute called Missions. It's a French production, and it's quite bloody good, to be honest. So I might just go watch that instead, because it's far more enjoyable than doing whatever. Right, so let's get close to this. and request docking clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right, so where is it, mate? Where is it? There it is. Thank you very much. This is what we were missing before. And now we can land. Hallelujah. That's all I can say.
Landing gear deployed.
Again, little pet hate of mine. You can't tell whether your gear's up or down by the indicators on your hood, because the colours aren't that dissimilar.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You know the indicators on your car, whatever colour they are, and it's like, I don't know what your car's like, but mine is not illuminated when the indicators are on and the bright fucking green when they are. So I know whether they're on or not. Why don't CIG employ that kind of sensible logic? You know, VTOL, on, off, on, off. You can hardly tell the fucking difference. One's light blue and one's not so light blue. Who the fuck has designed that? Duh. Takeoff complete. I didn't even take off. But here we go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So if I get back in my seats. There's another problem that I don't like. Mainly because it's been going on for so long, it's a fucking joke now. So I'll land again. And yeah, it's, oh, hang on a minute. It's, there we go. That should be fine. Turn the engines off. In fact, turn fucking everything off. Then get out of the seat. Oh, at least it stayed where it fucking should do this time. There's things like that that why do I bother? Why do I want to put myself through this pain? While you're down there, mate. Anyway. And yeah, people say you're too critical, you're too harsh. You know, exactly. You need to chill out a bit and realize that it's just an alpha. Yeah. My answer to that is, I want to see progress. I want to see all fucking problems that once got fixed and creeping back into the software again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So store that.
Safety is a top priority for all
Not
of us
stored.
at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all proceedings.
Whammers, in fact, be right back, 30
Report any
seconds.
concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
Passenger Sarah Vallega, please report to flight services. Passenger Sarah Vallega to flight services.
3.21.1 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orson afloat.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views at Oris's exclusive Voyager bar, every moment's an experience. Located on the roof deck of the Stratus Building Cloudview Center.
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in the Empire, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference. Welcome to the August Enlo Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars. Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. With so much to see and do, Crusader is a journey worth making.
Right, and we're back. I'm going to give Whammers a miss this time. Because I think I overindulged myself yesterday. Good old Whamburger Deluxe. Now, this is going to be, we've travelled all over the place today. We've been to Area 18, New Babbage. We started in Hurston, and now we're coming to Crusader. And so we'll be checking out all the forms of transport within cities, and yeah, it's not really. If we go to Cloudview or Providence first. No, we'll go to Cloudview first. There's no point in going to Providence. Don't want anything. I would probably buy some Blue Arrow backpacks, but they're only backup and I very rarely use them. They do hold a bit more than the sinkhole backpack that I use, but no, I'll stick with the sinkhole. What's it matter?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Is it? I think her voice is gorgeous. She's got a really nice voice. Really perfect voice for an announcer.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah. So,
Last call
shuttle
for
departing.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, they've adjusted that slightly. They used to say, last call for passengers, as the shuttle was approaching the station. And it wasn't the last call because the shuttle hadn't even fucking arrived when she said it, but so they must have changed that slightly, which is good. So we'll just see what happens. What the hell's that there? Looks like another advert. Anyway, move around a bit because I want to test falling out of the shuttle. Crusader shuttles are notorious for that. Try and jump out of it, try and climb up somewhere where I'm not supposed to climb, and yeah, frame rate, fuck me, down to 2, 3, 4, 5 frames per second. Jesus. I dare say if I'd have stood still and done nothing, the FPS would have been fine there, but it's good to test these things.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, right, are we still streaming? We're still streaming. God, this stream's going well. After I downgraded the version of OBS. It must be the latest version of OBS that's fucking it up. But then again, I used the exact same software yesterday. It was fine. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Now, yes, shuttles are flying, so we'll see if we can get to the doodah. You know, I'm talking about the doofer, the Solanke platform. And yesterday, the beautiful, beautiful girl that they had at reception here. Oh no, it's Mark. His name's Mark. In fact, I might even call him Skid Mark. Bastards. No roof. I need Nugget. Nugget needs to show me how to get under that goddamn roof. Right, so no platforms. We could fly there. We could fly to the platforms, but we would get aggressed once we were there. But this is night time, and one of the most beautiful things about these trees is the fireflies. Where's the sound of the fireflies? You used to hear a buzzing noise. Oh, there you go. There it is. These Rosanna trees. Anyway, what a goddamn waste of time. Coming all this way to find out that there's no
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing for
sea generation. I think they had quite a lot of problems with it. So maybe they're just not. I've never noticed that before. Cloudview Center sign. Dee 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 dee. So, yeah, excuse me. So we've got all the crews we want. We're not even going to buy any. We're just checking stuff. Personal weapons. They'll have a bag of shite that they always have, I hope. But if you wanted to buy any, ammunition, it's half the price here as it is everywhere else. So it's always good to stock up. I'm going to buy a shitload of. Excuse me. I'm going to buy a shitload of this. All the ammunition. I got nothing else over there. Actually, P4. Let's buy a load of P4 as well. Like 80 or something. And that should all go in straight into our. You can shut up, mate.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, whatever. Security, standing in the water. That's always a good sign. Tells you how sane and sensible they are. There's a whammers upstairs. If you get a bit peckish. But I do love this Stratus Mall. I think everywhere should have a Stratus Mall. There's Orison Medical Centre in front of us. Green Circle, Habitat just in front of us now. Beautiful building. And that is the Crusader showroom. We could have gone down and had a look at all the ships, but pretty much seen them all on the IAE anyway.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Station.
But yeah, the shuttles are running for the Siege on Orison and the Raid on Orison platforms, but we can't use them, so why have the shuttles running? You're just taking resources up where you don't need to. And you know, when we were on the shuttle and our frame rate went down to 2 frames a second, every little bit contributes towards that, because it's got to obviously spawn
The next shuttle
and
is
display
approaching the
everything.
station.
Right, so shuttle's
The
arriving.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
So they
Last
haven't
call for
changed it.
passengers. The shuttle is
Last call for
preparing to
passengers while it's fucking docking. Yeah, great. Hey, I'm a unicorn. I'm a unicorn.
depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm a unicorn. What are you?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I am a unicorn. Hi. Hello. Hello, I'm a unicorn. I'm a unicorn. You want to see some puppies? I'm a unicorn. If they don't have a microphone, they can't reply, but I'm gonna have to selectively decide who's best to do that one on, because don't get. I might be doing it wrong. I don't get the reaction I used to get. Maybe people are more chilled out now, or they just don't have microphones. I don't know, but I used to get a lot of shit for doing that. A lot of abuse and angry people. Which is why I do it in the first place. It's just funny. All started by a friend of mine, Chinese friend of mine, called Turbo on Grand Theft Auto. I'm a unicorn.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Hey, did you just touch my butt?
The shuttle is preparing.
I'm a unicorn. Oh, yeah.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the
Oh,
Orson Sky
concierge.
service.
Don't bump into me. There's plenty of space.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Desync. Yeah, it was desync. Yeah, right.
New visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing
People
a mild
holding.
sense of vertigo.
Oh no, they look like they were holding bottles, but they're not. They're on the mobiglass.
And take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Welcome to the
So
ASOP vehicle retrieval
we'll
system.
get our
Passenger Ken Amasol.
Constellation
Your
Andromeda.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
Hang
location.
on.
Passenger Ken Amasol.
And it is in Hangar 9 and it's not descending, so there's a good chance that we can actually get to our ship, because there has been a problem with ships spawning outside the hangar a while ago. 318 was the first time I saw that one, and I got one of my Pisces was stuck in Orison, and it was just wrecked. I couldn't. When I tried to claim it at another location, it told me I couldn't do that. Please try again later, and I couldn't claim it in Orison. Every time I tried claiming it in Orison, it just didn't do anything. So I lost use of one of my Pisces for it was about 10 days, I think. Until something got fixed or whatever. Right, so first thing to check is what have we got on the ship? And that's exactly what I'm expecting. Right, okay, so what do we want to do now? Should we go do a mercenary mission in Crusader while we're here? Might be a good idea. You know, do the assessment, whatever mission. Cold arms first. Accept offer and security work assessment. So that is security post Opal on yellow. So we'll accept that and we'll track it. And we'll see exactly what this is about now. If worst case scenario happens and I get killed, I don't care. All I'm doing is testing to see if I can successfully complete the mission because of the NPCs. Because, like Nugget said yesterday, and I tested it myself, it wasn't possible to complete a security assessment due to the NPCs spawning in the fucking walls and the floor. And I think the best one in Hurston, I got down to 2 enemies that I couldn't reach. The one in Microtech, I think the one in Microtech I got down to 1 enemy left that I couldn't reach. But the one in Crusader, they were shooting me. The one was visible with his waist above the floor, and one was only visible with his head above the floor, and they were fucking shooting me. And I got incapacitated, so I just thought, fuck this. Logged out. We'll try that now. Go do this mission, see if it can be completed, and if it can't, lunchtime.
You are clear to launch.
Thanks, Rog. In fact, can I refuel and shit first? Bum 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 bum. Restock. I don't know why I'm restocking. Why am I restocking? I haven't fired a missile, I haven't used any flares or countermeasures or done anything. Why am I restocking? It doesn't make any sense, you know, when you land and say, oh, you've got to restock. I haven't... What do I need to restock?
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Now, this is different. This didn't complete them in reverse order, so I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Anyway, we're off.
Take off.
We are on our way. And that's selling. Selling, you can get to yellow from selling. So we'll head towards that.
Thank you.
In fact, no, we won't. We'll just go fucking straight up. Or more or less straight up. As fast as we can. And... Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah. I mean, this navigation system is slightly better than what it was, but not much. Not to the point where I'm saying, thank you, CIG, you've done a great job. You know, we're nowhere near that yet. Although, what they showed us in the CitizenCon is pretty much what I envisage a navigation system to be. You know. I don't know. I really don't know. We put up with this for so long. I read a Reddit post yesterday which says, you know, 8 years from the problem being highlighted, 8 years from it first being reported to getting fixed, and there's no guarantee it will stay fixed. You know, is it disingenuous of CIG to say it's now fixed after 8 years? Fucking right it is. Yeah, 8 fucking years. I don't know what it was. I didn't read into the problem, but just somebody sounding off on Reddit. Eight years. I should have read into it and seen what the problem was, and I'm not really interested. You know, I form my opinions based on my own experience, not other people's. Because other people are dishonest as fuck. So, somebody comes up to me and says, oh, they did this, they said that, and blah blah blah, then I'll go and find out myself. Because a lot of the time people tell you what they want you to hear. You know, there's 3 sides to every story. At least 3 sides. Right, so let's cancel that off. And where's our marker? There's our marker. Oh god, Nugget got incapacitated in a bunker the other day. And I said, I'll come and rescue you. So he set up a rescue mission, I accepted it. I went to this bunker to try and save him. Oh my god. he told me, to be fair to the guy, he told me to watch out for infinitely spawning hostiles, where they were, exactly where they were, and everything I needed to know. And there's me fucking running in with my gun, do 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 do, bang 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 bang. It was like a fucking Wild West. Honestly, it was like a fucking Man with No Name shootout cowboy movie. I got shot up. I got fucking ambushed. Oh man, it was awesome. I mean, I feel bad because I wasn't able to rescue Nugget, but fucking hell, it was, it was just so funny. Yeah. I mean, most people would have said, "Why didn't you tell me it was that bad?" But he did. He told me. He told me that there were infinitely spawning hostiles, and they spawned more frequently and more of them the longer you stayed. And there was sort of 4 or 5 of them in the entrance of the bunker, and they saw me, and they just all came for me at once, and it was mint. It's like, yeah, you know, let's get some of this really hostile aggression going, because that's what I want. I want it to be so fucking difficult that if you can't manage on your own, you're gonna have to call your friends and say, look, help me out here. Although some missions you should be able to complete. I think that was a retrieve the package mission or something like that from the bunker. It was great. It was really great. I've got a real good plan for that as well. Really good plan. 2 or 3 people could do that one easy. Forever. Right, so coming in, security post Opal. We're not expecting any trouble until we get in the bunker. And then we'll have to see. Put the lights on because it's dark. Right, from this layout we should be relatively near the entrance, to be honest. Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. Jesus. Are we able to... Oh, fuck this. Wait a minute. This is going to be difficult. Charles, what's going on? So it's going to be slightly off the floor, but we should be okay on the port side. Right, so yeah, okay. So 8 hostiles remaining, and I can't see how many. Yeah, I think we're good there. We're good on both sides, in fact. Right. Before I go down here, just give me 2 minutes to check this. Ah, okay. So yeah, right, fine. Are we still? We're still streaming. Stream's been going for 3 hours now, without a break, which is cool. So let us do this. We'll be looking for, oh, there's one friendly left, but we'll be looking for hostiles or even friendlies spawning in the fucking floor. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, fucking hell. Without a scope, I'm a bit fucked. But you see, he was partially in the floor. There's another one. Oh, bollocks. Right, so we've got look at fucking hell. So we've got oh fuck. This is still fucked. Where's this one? I want this, no, hostile bastard. I want that in any event. And I want that to, oh fuck me. So it's not fixed. It is not fixed. Now might be able to jimmy that one, but I'm not sure. The fuck's this? Can't even see it. Can't pick that shit up. What's this? Pyro multi-tool. So we'll store that. I don't know what it is, but we'll have a look at it later. What I'm looking for is crates. In fact, what we'll do, we'll pick this up. Just have something to. In fact, has he got anything else on it? Don't worry about the gun. We've already taken his gun. the FS9, which is what we want. But what we're looking for is, see, this guy may appear at some point. And if he does, we'll shoot the bastard. But there's no guarantee that he will. So bum 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 dee 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 dee. What do we got? Nothing that we want. But he's definitely stuck. He is well and truly stuck, is that fella. No crates around here. There's the security terminal for the data pad that you loot off one of the guys. Bum 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 bum. Poor bloke. Nice hat though. And this is the last guy I killed. And this is what I'm looking for. So drop that. Pick that one up. And no, can't do that. So what I'm gonna have to do is, oh, for fuck's sake. Meet you halfway. Rosanna again. Meet you halfway. See, he keeps on falling. He's not spawning. He's spawning under. And then they've obviously done something, because the marker for the enemy is now falling through the planet, and then he's respawning. You know, CIG might have said, right, put him back to where he should spawn, but where he should spawn is not anywhere that he should be spawning. So let's just get out of the cold and sort this shit out, because what I want to do is I want to try and get the well, move all that over. I want that off there. I want this in here. I want that in there, and I want this in here. And then I want that on there, and that in there. And oh, come on, fucking! I want my ammo off my armor. Oh, you bastard. This is fucking, this is so, CIG make this so easy. Oh, come on. Hang on. Come out. Come back into it. There we go. Right, so now we can start loading up with, oh, for fuck's sake. What's that? Something that's fallen off me. And it's fallen off me again. So am I going to only be able to... Let me... Right. I don't care as long as I've got... Oh, we'll get rid of that. That's only got one in it. No, come on. For fuck's sake. Throw it on the floor. No, can't throw it on the floor. So, click sort a few times. It doesn't want to do that. No, I don't know what's wrong with that. I really don't know what's wrong with that, but never mind. Huh? How's that work? Oh, it's staying now. It is staying now. So we've got FS9. Yeah, we've got it completely set up. We haven't got a laser sight. I don't use the laser sight. I only use it for posing anyway. But yeah, I really need to get down here now, because the hostile, I mean, it's still fucked up. Excuse me. So run back inside. What I should do actually is bum bum ba da 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 da, Rosanna again, meet you all the way. I'll set my 0 at 60. Bum bum ba da dum. What are we at? We are at 3:18 in the video. I'm going to use this as evidence to report whatever. Fucking bullshit is this. It means the missions you take on, you've got no choice but to fail. Absolutely no choice but to fail. See there, I think is where he should spawn. However, let me just... There may be other factors affecting this. So, with one of the friendlies, see, one of the friendlies is spawning under here. There's nowhere where they can spawn under there. It's not somewhere that... that there should be, but this... oh, what's this guy? Okay, well, he's got another FS9, so... why can't we take that one? Alright, well that's weird, but never mind. Bum bum ba da dum. He's got the same loot as the other bloke. It is the other bloke, that's why. Why is he there? The hell's this? So there may be where's he gone? Fucking vanished now, hasn't he? Right, so after all that time, So I shot the bastard while he was on the stairs, and I thought I'd killed him. On a corner. What was in this one? Can't remember. Devastator. No, we don't want that. Oh, he's back. You've just got to find an angle at which to... Oh, wrong one. No, he's going to fall now. Right. They jitter around until... And when they stop jittering around, that's when they start falling. Sort of... a second or so pause, but... This is a bust, a washout, a shit show, a failure, whatever you want to call it, it is it. And it's not going to work out, I don't think. That's another crate. Let's have a look in this, see what this has got. Fuck me. Well, which one do you want? A. All right. Bum bum ba da dum. Dee 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 dee. This is where you hear stop. Da 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 da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh fuck. Press M. Yeah. Bum bum ba da dum. Dee 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 dee. So basically, he's spawning. He's staying there for a couple of seconds at least, 2 or 3 seconds, and then he's falling into the planet, and then he's respawning. Rinse and repeat. That's it. That's what's happening, and I can't see him. I can't even partially see him. Which yesterday, it's pretty much the same story on the EPTU. Now, people have said today that it's fixed. It fucking isn't fixed. I've got the video to prove it. Oh yeah, but if you buy a Siamese cat and then have tuna and cucumber sandwiches for lunch and make a coffee out of goat's milk, it might fucking work. That's the workaround. Yeah, right, whatever. Fucking nah. Goodbye. I'm sick of that shit. I really am sick of these workaround. Yeah, just, you know, you can carry on having fun if you use this workaround. I don't want to carry on having fun. I want to fix the fucking problems. CIG don't seem interested in fixing the problems. You know, I reported this. I contributed to at least 2 tickets on this. And it's a showstopper. It's going to fuck my reputation up, is this? I won't be able to complete the mission. Well, don't do mercenary missions then. Right. Yeah, good advice. Don't load Star Citizen then. Is that what you're saying? But that guy's not moving. He's a friendly. Or should be. Oh, he's moving slightly. But I am gonna... Oh, wrong one. I'd love it if you shot him, mate. I would. I'd fucking love you forever. You've just gotta... You've got to find a position, an angle, at which you can see him. But I'm not seeing any of him at all. It's like he's spawning under the floor, like here. He's fucking 1 meter away. But there's no part of him that's visible. You know, like the one I shot earlier, the one that disappeared, which was here, and he was partially in the floor, and I shot him here. His body disappeared. Nugget told me about that yesterday. But I'm just trying to not fail the mission through through not being able to complete the mission. I'm sick of it because it knackers my reputation. I don't think you can open them, can you? No. So, you know, it's annoying. Why has he got 2 custodians? That's strange. Okay. This bloke, what's he got? If I can lure him. He's got 2 guns. Oh, he had 2 guns. So yeah, what a shit show. An absolute fucking... You know, is this going to make it into live? One thing that Nugget said yesterday that made me laugh was, it's amazing how many problems get into live. And yeah, this one fucking will. You think they're going to fix this? Because they've had a long time to... Well, a long time. They've had days on this. Maybe the ticket didn't get enough contributions or votes. There is that. And here I am providing video evidence like I did yesterday. And, oh, well, yeah, not important. Does the problem sell ships and make us money? No. Fuck it then. Yeah. Yeah. Remember romance, the way we used to dance, hand in hand. But I'm trying all different angles to see this guy. He's not appearing at all in any capacity above the surface. He's stuck below the stairs now. He's literally 1 meter away from me there, look. Well, between 1 and 4 meters away from me. And he's darting around like a Mexican jumping bean. Not one bit of him is spawning here. So I mean, I can try. Oh, not that one. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you. See, that doesn't get him. We've got Mr. Friendly NPC over there firing his gun as well from under the floor, and that doesn't get him. So I can't do anything but fail this mission. I'm guessing it's the floor that protects him. And to be fair, if he's falling that far into the atmosphere, he should fucking die. I mean, whoever at CIG has decided that this is how they're going to deal with it, by putting them back to where they should be spawning, it's not. That's not the fucking problem. It's where they're spawning that's the problem. So, yeah. Let me just take a screenshot for posterity. Screenshot taken. Got the video as well, but yeah, I mean, now I'm not. Now I'm not confident in being able to wangle this one so that it fucking works. But where he is or was, I shot somebody there, and I thought I'd killed them. You know, I saw the legs, and they were stood there, and I was like, well, I was actually here, and I saw the legs, and I shot them. So he must have been stood somewhere there, and he's just fallen through. I don't know. But right now, excuse me. Oh no, I was going to say the friendly's falling as well, but now they're just falling. Now both of them are falling. There he goes. And they're back to dancing around. They're both dancing around now. This enemies are disappearing. Yeah, na 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 na. Excuse me. That's what's happening. You can clearly see that the friendly is dancing up and down. He's under the floor. The hostile, the last hostile that I need to kill, is going mental. And that is a throwback from yesterday. Same problem as what I've got now, but I don't even know why I've got my gun out. I'm just going to see if there's any crates, anything worth looting. No, not in here anyway. I could try flying off and coming back, but I tried that yesterday and it didn't matter, didn't work. So yeah, it's a little bit disconcerting, is this, to be honest. What do you do? What do you do? No more crates to be had. And this guy, this is a guy that I shot. I did loot him, didn't I? I did check his armor. See this thing? I don't get what that's all about. Why is there... And that's my gun, because it's got 60 rounds in it, but... Why do they continue to appear to have... I'll take them, just for the sake of it. Why do they appear to have a gun on them when they haven't got a gun, because I've looted the gun? Anyway, there he goes, falling through the planet again. And he'll fall so far and then appear back. And when I get near him, he starts jumping up and down like a Mexican jumping bean. There he goes. And as it stands, let me have a look at my Delphi. I've got no negative rep. And this is clear security post Opal on Yella of all hostiles. Do not harm allies. I'm going to fail this. I know I'm going to fail this, like I failed the other 3 yesterday. Well, that's got a bit darker. But there he goes. It has changed slightly. It's stopped dancing around now, and when I get closer, it starts dancing around. I wonder what that's all about. Is this a 30k? No. But it is a crash. Star Citizen stopped running unexpectedly. Oh, there's an update, that's why. There is an update. So I'm just updating things now, and we'll close that. We don't really need to. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll start Star Citizen up again and try to oh man, wants to no Jason found. We'll try and pick it up again, but oh man, it crashed and I had that stuff on my ship. Which, couple of FS9s, we'll get them back. I hope. However, we are doing a lot of testing on this because bunkers are a very, very big part of what we do. All kinds of stuff. You know, I know a lot of Star Citizen players, they're all about ships and ship combat and mining and all this kind of stuff. Nah. That's not me. Just let me have a look at the stream. Oh God, how do I get this to? There it is. There it is. Right, you should be looking at what I'm looking at now. Hopefully, so we're gonna log back in. In fact, no, we're not. We're gonna. We're gonna add. Certain people to this on our goddamn friends list, and anybody who I forgot, I'm really sorry. Huh? Oh God. I'm gonna leave that till later. I'm gonna log back in on the EU. We'll see what comes up this time. It's the same server. EU1C 010. Which has put me in exactly the same place. Oh God. So we're in exactly the same position as we were. It was a client crash, not a server crash. In exactly the same position, and the hostile is still falling through the floor. Not falling through the floor, falling through the planet and spawning under the floor. Right, well. Doesn't look like I'm getting out of this one then, does it? So I'm stuck in a bunker with an enemy that I can't get to. That's moved. Huh. Well, we'll have one of them. It's a stone face. Sorry, evergreen. Nothing else we want there. But to be honest, I've got 160 magazines of ammo on my ship and no fucking elevator with which to get out of the bunker. It never rains in Star Citizen, it fucking pours. Cats and dogs. So, I mean, I could stay down here all day. And that is never, you know, short of a fucking dev logging in and getting rid of that enemy for me, it ain't gonna happen. Which is annoying because that isn't the answer. That would be what's this new? Yeah. That would be get filled up with as much as you can, and then log out is what I'm thinking. But you know, dev logging in and getting rid of that enemy would be a selfish solution to me finishing the mission without failing it. But that's not the point. We're here to test, and I think we've tested long enough now. We're going to have to take our losses, but I might just hang around for more stuff and goodies. Like now, you see, I wanted a sawtooth. I've got one. I don't know how long I can do this for, but what I will do is here's some of this. It's an Odyssey Helmet Alpha. So somebody's obviously died here with the noob gear, and now where was the other ones? Upstairs. That's it. There's no way into there, is there? It's not like a hole or something I can shoot through from a specific angle. No. There's no elevator, so nobody can get down here. Excuse me. No guards are going to spawn because the mission isn't over and it can't be completed. What the hell is that all about? Remember romance, the way we used to dance hand in hand. Bum ba da dum. Sorry, mate. There we go. Might as well clean it up while I'm here. Alright, I think that's all the bodies. So, what am I doing? I'm just seeing if it makes a difference if I get rid of all the other dead bodies. I don't think it will, but it's something I haven't tried before. I'm getting rid of all the bodies, all the guns, everything that... everything except myself, really. Wasn't there one here? No, I moved that, didn't I? Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da ba dum. Right, so decision time. Do I hang around or do I log out? Because I can't backspace. That would be nuts. That would be completely nuts. And where's my ship? I don't even know if I've still got my ship. It logged me in at the place where it crashed. It's really strange as well. I put on Spectrum. I put a message on Spectrum saying whoever said that the bunkers were fixed earlier, sorry to tell you that they're not. Then I put a link to the stream. 2 minutes later, I got a crash. I've not had a fucking crash all day. Isn't that strange? Then there was a PTU update, which I updated. Then I logged back in. And it's the same fucking problem. And here we go again. Same thing over and over. I mean, this is just... I don't know what you call it now. Yo-yoing? Anybody's got any ideas? Hit me up on Discord. Send me a message and say, yeah, this is what I did to solve it. Because I'm out of ideas and motivation and the will to live with this. Excuse me. Oh, here's another custodian. I don't think removing any entities from this area is going to make a difference, but I'd just love him to come above the floor now and shoot me. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, wait a minute. He'll do. About this guy. We'll keep him around for now. And this is Cho Arrell. Well, thank you, Cho, for your contribution to science. But I don't know, mate. Now these things, these canisters, you used to be able to shoot them and they exploded, but I'm pretty damn sure, not that one, I know what I'm doing. You can't move these anymore. Let me try. I'm sure the dead guy won't mind, but we'll give it a go anyway. It's the ones with the you know, the scuffs at the base that were explodable. Have I looted that? Yeah, I have. I'm pretty damn sure that they were the ones that you could blow up. As soon as the magazine fucking wasted. Actually, what did Nugget say yesterday? Where you could actually see through the walls. So there was a way of looking through walls, and I'm not sure what he said, but there was a way of doing it. If I could do that and then actually see the NPC, because he's like a meter away from me there. But I've tried throwing grenades on this spot. Put it this way, there was a grenade here. I put a grenade right there, and I was stood where this guy was, and it blew me on my ass. So that is, what, 10 meters? 8 to 10 meters? And it blew me on my ass from here. So it should have affected him. And subsequently, 2 more grenades didn't matter. But anyway, drink time. And, oh God. Remember romance, the way we used to dance. So, although I am trying to find a workaround, I've just moved those out of my... Oh, for fuck's sake. What's going on? I moved 3 bottles out of my core armor into my backpack, and now I've got 3 bottles in my backpack and in my core armor. And CIG, this is the infinite cruise bug working as expected. If you want to fix this in the next 11 years, that would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. But that's besides the point. This is a polishing thing. Right, so if I move those into here, can I now? No, I can't. So I'm guessing if I sort those, if I spam sort, oh, fucking hell, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's get rid of him. Is there any more lurking around that I ain't got rid of properly? Yeah. So that's it, muchachos. I mean, I have seen. Oh, fuck. That's me. That's me gone. That's me dead. Nice. Right. Well, it's one way out of it, I suppose. I was thinking log out if you're incapacitated, but then it just killed me. So, yeah, wake up. Wake up in the medical bay. And that's, yeah, that's a great out. I mean, I was just going to log out and save all the stuff that I'd collected, but the game had other ideas. So, what have I got? What the fuck? What clinic is this? It looks like Everest. It looks like Everest, and I put... This is Everest, so I put some armor in Everest, so I should... Yeah, I've got all my gear here. Yeah, so, yeah. Whatever. It's lunchtime now, and I've wasted 4 hours, just over 4 hours of time on this stream after the first few streams failed. I'm going to go for some lunch now. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I might be back later. But thanks for watching. It's been... It's been. So take care. Until next time. Bye for now.